Hello. Welcome in, guys. My name is Jimmy. This is Miss Nala behind me. She's chilling today. This is the Awakening Procedure stream. Today we're going to be modding some DayZ. I've got a couple of mods I've been wanting to take a look at, especially after seeing them in action. One being a plane mod. I want to see, it looks like it works alongside the helicopter mod, but there's a couple different ones, so I want to make sure it's going to work with my setup. I've put together a test server so that anything I touch but yeah, I'm gonna put my stuff together and go from there. I don't even know what you're talking about, Parker. I love DayZ. I play a lot of DayZ on the channel, yeah. I hope you guys are all having a good day. We're going to be getting started here in just a minute. Is it hard to get new viewers on YouTube compared to Twitch? I have half the following that I have on Twitch on YouTube. I appreciate you coming in with that kind of attitude, though. It's kind of weird. Appreciate it, bro. Basically, like, laughing at my YouTube stream for not having viewers on it. I only just started streaming on YouTube, man, a couple months ago. I play all kinds of different games. Certainly doesn't help that being the first 3 comments in my stream. Maybe have a little bit of, like, self-awareness, dog. The fuck? It doesn't come off like anything. It's optics. And then you're sitting here and gonna ask me about why my channel is not doing well on YouTube. I've been streaming for 4 months on YouTube. I've been streaming for fucking 3 years on Twitch. It's not the first thing I exactly want to talk about when I'm doing my stream intro, but I appreciate you coming in mindlessly and doing that. I appreciate it. Feel free to not. What the fuck, bro? Alright, so what we're going to do today is we're going to look at some mods. I want to look at an airplane mod today. This is my test server. I haven't installed the airplane mod yet. Yeah, bro, I will. I will. I really appreciate, you showing your true colors, because I don't want to talk to some fuck ass like you. Thanks for wasting my time, dude. Whatever happened to you today, I'm sorry, but I had to come in here and be like that. What a guy. So yeah, we're gonna look at a airplane mod today. I was watching a Fresh Spawns video, and they had the airplanes going like full force alongside the helicopters, and I thought it was pretty cool. It also gives a little bit of emphasis to the airfields, so yeah, we're gonna do that. But let's stop for a moment and just observe this guy on YouTube that decided to come in. The first thing he said was, "Does the publicity on YouTube suck, or maybe the discoverability?" Bruh. I've been streaming on YouTube for 4 months. No need to come in and be a cocksucker the first time you know. No need to do that. No need to be an asshole. Priest, I hope you're having a good day. How about I just started, bro? Fucking tilt me right when I start. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I'm gonna play my shit. Well, he went and made a whole Twitch now. Great. And I'm not gonna worry about what you're doing. I'm gonna play fucking Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. And you're not gonna watch. What's up, Parker? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Good, man. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm just trying to have some fun, man. I don't need that kind of negativity. Alright. So, I was a little late today because I was setting this test server up just so it's completely outside of affecting the top shelf stuff at all. That's awesome, Silent Wanderer. I would love to learn how to make some maps. I've been looking into it myself. I'm more just testing mods today. I have a mod list on here, so... I'm just gonna cool down and we're gonna get started. All I'm going to say, guys, and then we're going to get started with the actual content, is I don't understand people that come and, like, give somebody like myself who's just trying. I'm trying to stream and, like, start a community. I'm trying to start a fucking a DayZ, you know, server. Like, I don't know. I don't really understand. Unless you're just in a bad place, personally, why you got to come in here and be like you were. You know, so you know who you are, Parker on YouTube, and like I don't get it, bro. All misunderstandings aside, like I tell my own family that just act like how you do to fuck off, and I'd rather spend my time alone than have someone like you around pretending to be my friend. When what you started out today, the dialogue you started that you chose today to start out with, was that of a moron. I'm not the moron here. So have a good life. You can watch my channel if you want, but I don't want to hear what you have to say anymore. And that's your fault. So, you know, thanks for setting the tone for my stream, dog. I appreciate the fucking support, dude. I'm in a great mood now. Have some fucking self-awareness. Oh, look, there's people in my chat now because 5 minutes passed in my stream. Asshole. Sorry I tried to have a YouTube stream. Come hang out on Twitch. Fucking idiot. Where's yours? Why don't you try it out? Let me know how it goes. So do me a favor. Go dislike every video that I have on there. Please, since you're all mad at me now. And I'll see you in my next life. Maybe go in there and throw a couple comments on my videos. You know? Picking apart my shit. What's up, Kane? Yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Feeling a little negative because people are dumb, but we're recovering. Kane, I hope you're having a good day. We're going to mess with the airplane mod today. KOTOR's tomorrow, Yase, don't worry. We'll do Star Wars Wednesdays here. I was gone for the month because my air conditioner broke. I'm in the same boat. Silent Wanderer. Well, killing it, Kane. Good job, bro. Good job. Alright, so let's find the, now that we know we can get into the server and all that, let's find the mod here. Let's go to DayZ. I'm just gonna fucking Google it. Aircrafts. That's not it, though. That's not it. Let's see. I think we can search on this page. I don't remember what the fucking mod was called. Here it is, LM's planes. I want to add like the plane crash and stuff back, but yeah, this dude, I saw this on in action on just a server that Fresh Spawns were playing on. I was bored one night watching Fresh Spawns, and I'll tell you what, bro, this shit was fucking crazy. Looks like this is just the small planes though. Still crazy looking. But you can land them like wherever. So I want to put some of them at our airfields. I appreciate you, Priest. Thanks for the positivity, man. You just like like before you go and be a dick to somebody or like try and poke them with a hot stick, like you just don't know what kind of week they're having, or like like just don't fuck with people. That's all. That's the whole thing with the beginning of the stream is about. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but I didn't need that shit. Hey, I appreciate you, Silent Wanderer. Thanks, man. Like, I never go into people's chats and I'm mean to them. I don't spread negativity. I don't want to do that. Like, why would that be a good idea? So, I'm going to shut up now about it. I'm just trying to, like, the content I'm trying to make is what I watch. I watch people mod games and stuff, and I watch people play, like, high pop servers. That's why I did that the last couple days. I watch people do Deer Isle stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do myself. If I would watch this, then maybe other people would be interested in it. It's my only mindset with it. I'm a busy freaking adult human that's got things that they need to do too. So sorry if my shit's not like over there doing well on YouTube, dog. What the fuck? I'm gonna put the word plane in here because, like, on the video, I saw more than one kind of plane. They were driving some crazy shit, bro. But these are all just plane crashes. Well, let's just start with the first mod. This mod was in that video I saw, so we'll start with this and then go from there. Just gonna take the mod code here. And let's go into the PC. So now I'm just gonna remote into the actual server computer and we'll download the mod. This is called Architect. So since I have 5 servers and then I have my test server on right now, this just kind of manages each mod list individually. If you already know that, sorry, just trying to share. Not an expert, very much an enthusiast. So I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all or nothing. I used Omega Manager for like almost a year, and then it stopped working eventually with the mods correctly, and I had to move on to Architect. Which is made by the same people. And it does the same thing as Omega Manager. I'm just going to leave the planes at the bottom for now. And then all we got to do now is my test server has my same mod list. Minus there's some plugins I had to pull, like MapLink stuff. But MapLink, as long as the freaking thing isn't crashing when you're leaving the server, I think it's good. There's a few mods I figured out that weren't compatible, but that was just from trial and error. I figured that out. So we'll get this airplane mod installed, or rather, it's installed, so we'll just restart the server real quick. Starting back up now. Port 6969. Alright. This looks fun though, dude. Little two-seater action. You get, like, landing a plane is a fuckload different than flying a fucking helicopter. I think another thing I should probably sort out today is, like, the helicopter controls seem pretty different than they were before. I think they added something to the controls, so definitely need to sort that out. There's a few items we got to add to the market that C Money brought up. There's a trail on Chinaris that's just like doesn't have a texture. Over by Riffy, so I might try to sort that out. It's little bug fixes, but we'll start with something fun. Yeah, go from there. All right. Oh, I can't show you the password. I don't even know if it's going to show it to you. No, it's not. My ass. I'll just put my bank account information in real quick. Let's just pull my bank up. Oh, okay. Gotta restart DayZ SA launcher. This is a lot of fun. Sometimes you'll download a mod, and so the first thing you gotta remember, and I just forgot, is to restart the launcher a couple times. And sometimes even just like Xing out won't work. You have to force quit it through the task manager. It's right there. You can also just go into info. Yeah, no worries, Priest. I understand, man. I just want to make sure it's all working right. We've got all the parts spawning out in the world. You can check the info tab too if like the new mod you downloaded wasn't at the bottom of your list. You could just hit info before you join. Because if you just keep trying to join it and you don't make sure the mod you just added's on here, it's just going to keep giving you the error you just saw. I'll say that once, and I'll shut up now, in case some of you already know that. It's stuff that my high ass just did over and over again until I finally stopped and sorted out, you know. What I should be doing. Running your server locally, too, is a lot faster, but this to me still is local because it's on a computer over there kind of thing, so it's like one extra click. Yeah, just little helpful things. So yeah, like if this try didn't give me the planes here, then I would have just control shift escape or control alt delete task manager and find the launcher and force quit it. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do that. And then lastly, just if you're building like a quote unquote mod list, like I'm doing right now, and you've tried all those things and it still won't show up on the launcher, that's your first sign of an incompatibility. Like, obviously, right? But just to try to save you time, like, there's the password. Come and join the fucking test server. Yeah, if you try to join it, it will be turning off a lot. So, luckily, that's a unique password because that would have sucked. Exposed like a private password to everybody. I'm almost chilled out. Thanks for holding space for me, guys. It's just like I spent like an hour today getting the whole fucking stream ready, and then that shithead has to drop in. So, you know, as easy as it is to just brush it off sometimes, it's more fun to just tell them to fuck themselves, you know? Just saying. I'm just gonna be totally honest. Okay. Oh yeah, and we can fly the plane in the goddamn fucking raid. I'm about it. Well, the server starts up. That's the first good side, yeah. You go to this field. We'll go to the airfield. Hold up. Let's go over here. Alright. So it should be under LM's planes, right? So just put it in here. Maybe put the word plane in. There it is right here. Oh shit, there's all kinds of interesting looking planes in here. There's a seaplane. What the fuck, bro? Oh, this is so cool. Alright. So, we'll start with the stunt plane. Alright. 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 What the fuck, dude? Oh god. We're gonna die. Oh god. Oh fuck. Alright. Pitch forward. Nose up. Roll left, roll right. Rudder left. Rudder right. Throttle up. Throttle down. Alright. Okay, so if I remember right, there's guns on it. What the fuck? Alright, anyways. If I remember right, we gotta hit G. Oh god. Oh god. This is terrifying. This is fucking terrifying. Yeah, apparently there's like a shoot weapon, or there's a shoot button. Oh my lord, priest, look away, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my lord, no! No! No, 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 no. Let's go up, I guess, because... Let's see if I hit G again. Oh, it's to land. Alright, alright. Now hold up. I might be able to get the hang of this. No, that's enough info for sure. Yeah, you don't... Oh, wow, that just hurt me. Alright, hold up. So we have an item on here that can already fix this part. We just grab this. It's probably gonna kill me. There we go. Oh, it's got storage? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's attempt to fly from this airfield over to Northwest Airfield and land it. We'll probably get murdered when we land because there's hostiles over there, but whatever. It's fine. Oh. Alright, so the trick to this is, if you know somebody that's trying to fly this thing, is there's like drive mode, there's taxi mode, and then you hit G and you go into fly mode. So when you want to take off, you have to switch to fly mode and then hold left shift and kind of treat it like a helicopter from there. As far as landing goes, I guess you just use fly mode till you get low enough and slow enough. Let's see here. Alright, change modes. Got shift down. We pull back. Yeah. You gotta hit S to pull back, just like a helicopter. And we're good. Alright. Did it in first person that time, too. Let's practice turning. Alright, alright. I think we're going north now. It's great flying weather. Oh, okay. You can use the rudders to turn instead of angling the plane. Yeah, don't make me a pilot, bro. I'll be doing like backflips just to turn around. How do I get you to hold steady? Alright, well, we're heading to the ocean right now. We need to turn around and go northwest, which would be this way. So the next thing we'll test, there's Riffy. Wonder if the trail is still white down here. Doesn't look like it. I'd see it from here. Not really sure why it's like going back and forth so much. Oh boy. I'll have to do some research on that. I'm sure I'm like in the wrong mode or something. Oh, there we go. We're stabilized. Maybe shift, holding shift I think stabilizes the plane a little. There we go. And then you can kind of turn like you can in the helicopter using the rudders. We're fucking moving. We'll be over there in a few minutes. I'm gonna have to adjust, oh no, this is just vanilla weather. That's right. Because it's a test server. Flying over a gas zone right now. It's pretty cool. All right. I think we're getting like a gust of wind or something. Oh God, don't crash, Jim. Don't crash, Jim! Don't crash, Jim! It's all good, man. All you gotta do is apologize, and I appreciate it, you know? I'm not trying to be a sensitive douchebag or anything. I just, like, you know... I'm just trying out here. It's not easy. There's 10 million and counting streamers out there. Lots of cute girls and shit we gotta compete with over here. Like, we're just trying to have fun and do mods, you know? I'm not trying to fucking... make anybody feel bad or anything. So I appreciate you. I'll take care of your thing on YouTube here in a little bit. I just have you hidden, so. Alright, we made it to Northwest Airfield. We're here. Oh, fuck. Alright, no, 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 no! Oh, I'm so fucking satisfied with that. Oh, I can't wait it. I can't wait. That's kind of the goal, Silent Wanderer. Like, I love Skyrim and Fallout modding as well. And so, but I only mod the game like using mods people have made. So saying that I mod the game is not even proper. I just know how to install them. But I do desire to learn how to mod this game and how to mod those games mostly. Just based because I know the most about those three, I'd say. The DayZ or just this engine, and I finally have unpacked like PBOs I'm allowed to and looked at how things are designed, and so I've gotten some lessons there, and it makes me excited to do something even simple like retexture like a shirt and stuff. Like I know how to do it. I've looked it up, but to actually apply it and get it done, that's gonna be fun. And then just kind of build up from there, very slowly. Kind of curious what's up here. I got my earplugs in right now. Like I made a mod on here to make the plate carriers on my server. Like TLDR, the effect is you can last through a fucking firefight longer. So if you get peppered with like a high caliber round, you're not going to get knocked out as quickly. So that when you're like going against these AIs in here and stuff or testing, you're not just getting knocked out. Unless they hit you in the head or something. But that stuff was fun to look at how all the files are kind of designed on the deeper level in vanilla. Or in just the engine in general. Alright. I guess we take this. Where's the other airfield at? Let's take it up to... We were at Krasno, right? We'll take it down to Balota. Why not? Let's do the helicopter, though. We'll just leave this here. It's not called a heli. I know the Little Bird. And then there's the Merlin. I think a lot of this stuff too is ported over from Arma. But not the planes, obviously. Alright. What kind of stuff do you do, Silent Wanderer? Do you work on certain things? I guess... Does this need parts or something? It's got everything it does. This must be the driver's seat. Yeah. Oh. Oh god, it's lifting. She trying to lift. Left shift up, down. Q and E are torque left and right. Forward, backward. Cyclic left and right. Yeah, so it's all the same. Why does it not feel right, though? Oh, this one feels fine. This one feels alright. We're good. The little bird was feeling a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Oh, fuck. Was that a gust of wind that just did that? Oh. No. It works great. So this is not new. We've been dealing with this for a long time. It's funny, though, because the plane didn't do this just now. It didn't lag out like the fucking helis do. I kind of want to try, Yeah, I'm on the same level, Silent Wanderer. I'm just, like, enthusiast level, like, this is all super cool. But I'm on the level of, like, I haven't even made, like, a goddamn t-shirt for my fucking server. That feels like a good first step. And then going from there. Maybe make a cute, like, retexture for a gun or something. I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Is it scale speeder? Oh, boy. That's on fire. But no, yeah, I'd love to hear. It's no big deal. That's cool. It just, like, dissipates. Yeah, I just hate the fucking helicopters in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try out the MH, or the little bird here. The MH6. This one will probably do the same thing, though. I was struggling to drive it the other day. Alright, let's get up nice and high, shall we? It's the wind, dude. The wind is blowing us all around. You can hear it in the rudder. Or whatever this is up here. I don't know what I'm talking about. Definitely, man. If you're into modding this game, you have to know scale speeder. So this one feels funny when I try to drive it. Like, it doesn't want to turn. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I just turned the helicopter off. Start the engine. You can turn like this. Definitely. Same here. Like, it's cool that he took advantage of being able to do that when it was a thing. That's cool because the videos aged very well. We don't need really updating. It sort of works. But the left and right, it's pretty bizarre. Now, this was doing this before, it was doing this before, I installed the plane thing. But you basically gotta drive this shit like it's Reforger. Oh god. Clean landing too, dude. Alright. This is awkward. Come on, there we go. But yeah, I'll check it out. Is it like a YouTube channel? Let's try the... Okay. I'll have to look. I'll look his channel up. What is that? What's the fucking little one-seater thing called? Damn it. Let's take care of this real quick. There's these like COT extensions I just downloaded, man. It's such a nice update to the whole thing. Alright, sorry, I'm being stoned. Hold on. The gyro, thank you. And the mosquito. I'm gonna test both of them. Yeah, I was brain farting hard on that. Because, like, the Merlin just now was turning left and right with Q and E. Because if you hit A and D, like you're driving a car to turn, it'll do a barrel roll. But if you hit Q and E, like in the plane or in the heli when it's working properly, it's a different story. Yeah, see, this one's turning properly as well. So the little bird is just, like, fucked up somehow. Okay, you know what? It's wind resistance. That's actually really cool. That's probably how it'd be in real life, too. Maybe it's just from an update or something. Because down here, it works. And there is a wind resistance like option in the same mod and expansion mod. You can turn it on in the vehicle settings. Which, like, all expansion mod did is made their own mod pack and cooked in, you know, flight controls for the helis. I know they updated them in the last year, so let's try to... Yeah. Ow. Not easy to land these things, man. I keep wrecking them. Let's try the mosquito out, though. Make sure that's flying properly. Because that's technically, like, layered on top of expansion mod. So there might be, that might be the culprit as to why expansion mod's flight system's taking a shit with the little bird. But it really does feel like it's this thing's so cool looking. This thing's very realistic. It's not overpowered really at all. Wow, this thing feels really good to fly. Go figure, right? Yeah, it might be this flight system fucking with it a little. This one flies way different. Anyways, it all works. This thing's cool. I like that it kind of limits your speed, too. Same controls. Alright, we just bounced off the ground. I'm gonna try to land it. See, it's turning down here. It's going good. But then when we get way up here, it starts acting different. It's gotta be the wind, man. Yep. Ooh. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Ah! It blew up. That's a risky ride, dude. It's a risky ride. So if you decide to try to fly a helicopter and like you try to turn left and right like before and you're high enough in the sky, you'll experience like wind resistance. So you have to turn by changing the... It's totally realistic. It's super cool. But you'll have to turn by changing like the whole pitch of the plane. I was watching the AI earlier, and there's like actual AI survivors. He was like looting this whole area. Let's turn this. There he is right there. Look. Let's watch this AI, dude. Watch him. Pick something up just then. He's got a gun already. So you could just totally run into this guy and he's gonna shoot at you. But he's like a real player. I don't know if I was aware of this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew about the patrols and everything, but I discovered this earlier by accident. Kind of creepy. He just literally like moves house to house. There's another one up here. I mean, look at this one's getting geared up. It's cool too because you'll go into a town and one of these fucks will be around having already taken some of the shit out of the town. I thought he was gonna go in that house. He must have already gone in there. I don't know, the movements are pretty interesting. Like, they are a bit robotic, but they're less robotic than I expected. Like that. That's pretty robotic, though. Anyways, I'm gonna end up fucking stuck on this. What the fuck? What's he doing? Hold on. Oh, he's just going off on the zombies now. What the fuck? Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. He's shooting that freaking Desert Eagle. Oh. He's out of ammo. No, he's not. That's usually a dead giveaway that they're an AI. They're shooting a deagle. Anyways. What was the other thing I wanted to test real quick? So if you're flying helicopters, be careful. Oh, let's do the seaplane. Let's test that seaplane out real fast. That's gotta be pretty interesting. There's two of them. Boing, boing, boing. How the fuck do we get into this bouncer? Oh, right here. What is this, a turret or something? That's an interesting seat. What's up, James? How we doing, man? Oh, man, that's so cool, dude. Look at these seats in the plane, bro. What in the fuck? If only we knew how to get into the motherfucker. Maybe it's like right under me and I'm just being ignorant. I'm doing good, man. Just trying to figure out how to drive this. Well, no complaints, bro. What the fuck? This is kind of glitched out. Do I need to like go under it to get in? What have you been doing today, man? What you up to? Maybe this is a work in progress and I can't fly it yet. It's certainly like... It's certainly seeming that way. It's not like you could spawn it on the ground, you know? It's probably just a work in progress. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read the mod page. Try one more time here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just kind of tell. Let me check it out real quick. Let's see. Respect the zero repack. Sounds good, man. You'll discover how demanding planes can be. Yeah. Same thing with helicopters. Alright, they've got a series lineup. We should just try the Tiger Moth then, because they don't even have that one on here yet. They must just be working on it. So, apologies. Didn't mean to pull your work in progress out. It just looked cool. Alright. Yeah, it's not in the showcase. Let's try out the Tiger Moth. Yeah, they don't. It said on there, please don't repack it. It's a free mod, please don't repack it or whatever. I was like, straight up. You know. I don't like repacking mods because then you have to update them manually. So it's like, as ugly as having a large mod list looks, on the like, because of the nature of it being an updated game actively, like, you kind of have to leave all the work to the mod makers, and that if you just download the individual mods and you don't cook them in, then they get updated eventually. So it's like, this is work off your plate. Boing, boing, boing. Are you gonna see the plane mod, James? Alright, yeah. That one's definitely a work in progress, that other one. This thing don't turn very good in the water, huh? We're gonna have to turn it, I think, by hand. This is cool. We get somebody in here and you try to shoot me out of the plane. Alright, let's try a... Oh my god. Did you just see that? Oh! Oh! I'm not gonna lie, that's way too much fun, bro. That was way too much fun. I think I was like teleporting myself by accident or something. There's another AI survivor down there. Oh, this is such a good song for this. So I would say everything runs pretty good. And now we know that that one seaplane is just a work in progress. That's gonna be cool though. Hopefully you can like take off in that and have gunner seats in the side and shit. It's honestly crazy how much better these run than the helicopters do for the most part. We almost stalled out. Oh! I stand corrected. It's the same deal. We're just in the ground all of a sudden. But see, it's not damaged because of, and I'm not dead because it's got like a desync sensor. So if I do add these, I'll add a hydraulic jack to each one, which is another mod. I can't spell. In order to flip them over. They come with all kinds of shit in. I'll just add this to the list. And then, as far as getting off the ground though, right now, we're kind of fucked. Let's try it anyways.
Stop.
Ah! It still worked. So, I mean, that's like, you know, same vibes as the helicopters. Let's just get high enough in the sky. This is crazy, bro. Definitely a whole different way. You're like a torpedo flying through the fucking sky. It's a whole different way of flying. I'm trying to land in like a lake or something. Could you imagine though? You're just running around down there and one of these flies over. What's that? Alright. I guess we'll just go... Oh, there's a lake. There's some water over here. Oh, we reached the height limit. We better be careful. Alright. That's never gonna work. Well, we're gonna try it anyways. Yeah, there's a procurement of supplies you have to get together in here. So you fly one kind of thing. So it's earned still. Nope, 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 nope. I turned the engine off to at the wrong angle and we died. That would have killed me. Alright. Well, that was fun. I'm entertained. There's no way we would have landed that in here. There's no fucking way, dude. I don't care how slow you got that plane. There's no way. Oh, fuck, dude. Hey, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Well, that was fun. Let's see. It sounds hella windy right now. Let me confirm my suspicions. Oh, wrong seat. So low. We can turn. But once we get up here, this thing has a lot of booty weight. It might be able to turn in the high wind. That's why. Compared to the lighter choppers, that's probably what it is. That plane definitely flies a lot faster than this thing. Oh, I fucking stopped the engine. I'm not sure what the thing on the screen's all about. But I feel like you could use it to aim your missiles or something. There's a whole squad down there. No, there's just one guy. Yeah, now we can't turn. So when you get high enough, you gotta turn like this. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't have God mode on or nothing. It seems like that it hurt me, but the thing still kind of worked. So that's kind of cool. Worked for the plane too. Trying to see if I can manage to land this manually. I'm not too good at this, obviously. The wind is just whipping me around, bro. Literally at the airfield, Jim. Come on. We can do this. Let's pretend this is real life. And your pilot just died. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's possible. It's possible. Awesome. There really is a whole squad over there. What the fuck? I mean, this isn't top shelf, but still, what are they doing? Fuck all that. You guys are carrying M4s. What are you doing? Being a creeper. They installed an AI over there just to be that guy. Oh, fuck. Alright. So, it seems like everything works fine, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nothing... Let me rephrase that. Everything's working the way that it's been working. Works fine is a difficult term to use with these. You just saw that shit. Oh fuck. Alright. Is that all the planes for... Let's see. No, there's a bunch of them. Here's the one I saw right here. The Douglas DC-3. So yeah, we got a couple more we need to test out here. Because this is a big boy. And I wanted to put it out here in Northwest. I mean, you can put all your friends on this thing. Look at this thing. Let's turn it around here. I think I need to face this way. Ow. Bastard. Face this way. Oh, come on! It just keeps spawning it in the same direction. How do we get in this bastard? Go under it? Oh, right here. Look at this shit, dude. You can literally sit in each one of these chairs. You can't see out the window too good. Still just saying, this thing is so cool. Unlimited fun. Don't get out though, you'll fall out. I could see Eli just like getting out mid-flight with a parachute. That'd be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that's all possible. Alright, let's see. Heal. Let's get in. I guess either one works, huh? Nope, it's that one. What does that say? It's like flying for dummies. Hold on. Before I sit down again. Flying for dummies. Oh, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Hold on. Oh, things got hella quiet. So this is taxi mode. Keely, you gotta come try this, dude. Oh man, it's pretty rough. Don't really want to move. Oh my god, could you imagine being in here with your friends? Oh, it needs more throttle. The path tracing's all fucked with it. Throttle works good with shift. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I have no idea how to do the fly a plane. This one I could see you getting stuck as fuck somewhere. $350 storage. There goes the rudder. Oh my god, we're about to stall. Bit of a slow one. So really the glitching comes from traveling too quickly in a flying vehicle. That's what I'm realizing now. We're about to have like a September 11th moment here, bro. Let's get over top of this. I agree, dude. I agree. I was grateful for the amount of slots, but that's not enough. I'm sure I can upgrade them with a patch. But maybe not. I might have to. I'm not allowed to repack it, so. You could put all your homies on here full of storage. Are we getting shot at? We'll try to land this motherfucker. Very relaxing. The fact that it works alongside the other mods is awesome. It's just standalone. But it's like if you had this one, you'd just get it to move somewhere else, I guess. Like, oh god. I keep forgetting that the nose of the plane dictates the direction we're going. I keep pointing it down so I can see. Hey, there's the airfield. Alright, let's try to get at the right angle here. Have to do a circle. It's holding up. It's super hard to do in first person, man. Now we understand why planes have to make such huge turns. We'll do it like the airlines do. Oh god, we're stalling. No! Oh man, I wanted it to blow up. That was anticlimactic.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Well, that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I just fell out of the sky. So a few things to keep in mind, like that's gonna happen a lot with people. The whole server is just gonna be airplanes fucking like this. It's funny. Let's see here. Oh, they got the paddy wagon in here, dude. What the fuck? Are you serious right now? He did this? He went there? Oh my. What in the hell? Oh, we were in neutral. Yes! 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 I'm not even gonna lie, this is really cool. I love SpongeBob. Could you imagine an admin pulling up in the paddy wagon, just being like, "Excuse me, sir. I believe you're breaking the rules." Oh my god, bro. And we land. Ah! That may very well be the most fun I've had in a while. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Alright, let's see here. Little hidden treats in there, you know? I think everything else we've pretty much tried. The rest of them seem like the same kind of design. Ooh, look at this thing, dude. It's got multiple seats. What's that, 2 or 3? 2, okay. I misunderstood. The Bumblebee. It's just like the others. Looks super cool, though. You could leave this at the right airfield for sure. That went well. That's a well-made one though, for sure. You get off on the wing and stuff. Tiger Moth, Stunt Plane, Spitfire, and then Catalina. I couldn't figure the seaplane out. Saved my life. Let's try one more time. But not on the sea. Let's just take a look at it. Like a certain chair I was missing. Yep, I was missing the right chair. Alright. So the seaplane does work. I just couldn't find the driver's seat. Let's go into the water with this. Just test this one out. What'd I do? I think I've crashed my game. Oh, that's good. That's fun. I'll just jump back in. Hey, what's up, Carlos? I'm testing out some planes today. Testing them on the test server. Just made a test Chernarus server. I'll tell you what, man. Talk about fun. Holy crap. You're gonna shit your pants. So cool. I don't know about like owning a plane, but adding them in as like a way to sneak across the map or something would definitely be cool. Some of them have like a bunch of seats in them too. Sneak across the map. You know what I mean. There ain't no sneaking across the map in a plane. How's the day, man? The 300 stream streak. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. To 300 more, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Hope Walmart goes good. Shit. Going and grabbing the essentials. Have you seen any of the plane stuff? They even have the freaking Krabby Patty mobile in here, bro. Caught the seaplane? We're about to test it out, so stick around for a minute. I flew all the other ones, and I tested the helis to make sure they work too. There we go. Of course it's facing the wrong fucking way. Let's see if we can turn it. Turning this thing's not... The turning the seaplanes are hard. I'm just gonna fucking put it in fly mode and see if we can take off right here. I can't. GG's. Let me do some admin magic here. There we go. You hit G to switch into flight mode. And then you hit D to, or S to pull up. I mean, they really cut through the sky, like, it's cool. This thing would be valuable. It's got, like, a seat in front of me, in the very, very tip of the plane. I think we're, yeah, our angle is wrong. This bitch is heavier than I'm used to. Let's try to land. Oh, we can't land it at the airfield. Oh my goodness. I gotta use the tools here on the dashboard. Oh god, we're gonna flip. This thing is tough. It's heavy. But yeah, you see the little bubbles in the back? You can sit. And then there's a seat in the very front, too. If you're brave enough. And then landing, you have to switch when you get close enough and slow enough to the ground. The wipers work. Yeah, it's a really thoughtful mod. It's cool. Well, yeah, when you get close enough and slow enough to the ground, you hit G and it goes back into, like, taxi mode. This would be a fun addition, I think. The little planes zip around. They've got stunt planes and shit. $200 storage. God damn, dude, it's nothing. Boing. That wasn't very good. But we still made it. We still made it. I'm gonna make parachutes definitely spawn inside the planes, so that if you like are mid-flight and you have a fucking panic attack and you think you're not gonna make it, you could just hop out of the plane with a parachute. Such a good idea. Oh my god. This thing works pretty nicely. All of them do. Helis are still working. I'm feeling good about it. So now we need to decide where we want some of these to spawn and which ones and such. Oh yeah, it crashes the game when I try to delete the Catalina. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That's 2 for 2. Just letting it load back up. I don't have any incense left, but I have like the powder from the bag that the incense was in, so I'm gonna burn some of that because it's kind of stinky. Weed kind of stinks. Like weed. Shaboom. Oh, great. Okay. Let's get homeboy out of the water real quick. And let's teleport over to Krasno. You know what? Krasno's a safe zone on our server, so let's go to Balota. We give him Balota a whole new purpose by putting a plane here. What end of the runway do we want them on? That's the question. I feel like putting them here would be good because then people driving by will see the planes. What kind of planes do we want to put here? Alright, I have this one spawn here. Give them all short lifetimes in case people crash the fuck out of them. I think I can, like, make it where it's one or the other will spawn. But we can just have one spawn here. And every time you come here, if somebody's, like, gone off and crashed it, then it'll turn into another one. So let's think then really quick. Whoops. Tabbing in and out by accident. Let's go here. Let's go to test server. LM planes. Okay, so the Spitfire is what shoots. Cool. Grenade damage. Very interesting. You can turn stalling on and off and stuff. Cool. Planes help. That's for that config. So let's get this number going here. Pull up the mod. Looks like he's just got. Wait a minute. That's the wrong mod. Planes. I want to look inside the mod folder and see if there's any extra stuff that he's put in here. Okay, so no, it's just the information for the planes and stuff. So we need to design our own spawns for the planes if we want it all to work like automatically. And we can use expansion mods, helicopter spawns, and the structure they have set up for that, and then make events for the planes. But that could be like your template, just saying. So if I went into like top shelf here, we went to right here. I think they're in here. Yeah, see like all the expansion vehicles and shit are in here. The helicopter spawns, event spawns. So we can make a version of this for the planes. Maybe different sizes of the planes. Different styles, which ones shoot, which ones don't, which ones are gigantic, which ones are seafaring. However you want to mix it up. But we'll make individual events for each one kind of thing. Just like we've got the utility boat, Zodiac boat, gyro helicopter. And then the child down here is the actual helicopter. Class name. And then I think it is spawnable types, where we can add the hydraulic jack. So if somebody like takes off and crashes the plane or the heli, I can add that item just automatically, 100% chance. Already is inside the helicopter. So when you crash, it's part of your figuring out how to, recover if you can. Already got it kind of set up like that on the cars. Sorry, I'm just thinking. We'll have to add the planes to types as well. We got to make our own types file. There's a little bit of homework to do with this mod. He might have the information on his Discord or something. I actually didn't look. But it's probably best to just do it custom anyways. Since we know. I've done this before with like the bikes and stuff, so I'm pretty confident I can get it to work. Just chose a bunch of custom coordinates and then had the bikes spawn. I think it's event spawns here. That we want. I see Hunter Z old bike, and there's all the coordinates I chose for. I think it came with coordinates for Cherno. I had to make them for certain maps. Livonia and the others. So we will do that with the planes. I guess we'll just try it out on the test server and then carry over our work once we confirm that it's working. That way we don't interfere with Top Shelf at all. I'm gonna turn some tunes on while I get all this done. Alright. So I'm just trying to think of where I want to start. Let's get a clean slate here. I'm going to close all these on Notepad+. Let's get out of Top Shelf and go to the test server. I'm kind of fixated on how... Oh, you know what? Let me carry over these files over from Cherno. I'm fixated on what part of these is connecting the helicopters to spawnable types. Which I know doesn't make any fucking sense probably, but alright, cool. Events. So like the event would be MH6 helicopter. Okay. So then event spawns. Interesting. The bus is in there. Just having trouble remembering, I'm not gonna lie. Is it it's like I know what to do. I'm just trying to track like okay, first of all, let's go to one that's working. Hold on. Stoned ass. Event spawns. Are they in here? Is that part of the install process? There's the bikes. There's the Wendigos, aliens, containers. Yeah, it's part of the, yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. So these are all the places that like the Land Rover spawns, the bus. It's all labeled nice. The helicopters. So I just need to make a version of this. Over here. And here's all your variances. Okay. Just brushing up real quick. So you would use, here's full circle. I'm just reviewing it for my own sake before I get too far in the weeds here. But when you make an event, you're going to connect. This part's like, at least my focus at the moment is, you know, how many events at once are on the map, minimum of how many, maximum of how many, how long they last, how long till they happen again. And then all of these are the variances, all the different colors of that helicopter. So I'm going to do the same thing, essentially copy and paste this, and then change all these class names and this event name to something having to do with the planes. So we'll take this out of expansion events as like a template. And we'll go into the bottom here of events. Right under where we put the bikes in. We're gonna give this a fresh name. So let's call it LM underscore airplanes. And so that's the name we're going to use when we go eventually to event spawns and decide where. I'm going to put it here, where they'll spawn. So we'll start simple. We'll do minimum of 2 planes, maximum of 3, nominal value of 2. Now I need to put all the class names from that airplane mod in here. So some modders will kept getting bad connections in there. I'm sorry, bro. Some modders will give you a class name list. Others won't. It's not really a big deal if you know how to use the admin tools. So I'm gonna have to go in the server. Unless it's on his mod page. Let me check real quick. Here it is. Let's see. Okay, he's got the class names right here. He's got a Discord as well. I bet you all this stuff's in his Discord. But I don't really want to jump into Discord, I'm not going to lie, so I'm going to make my own. No shade. So let's just go in the server and grab the class names. I built us a test server, Carlos, if you want a place to test things. All right. Yeah, man. I'm gonna build spawns for the planes and stuff. I don't think the planes are gonna be something people try to own as much as, you know. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of hard. I don't know how to design it, you know, because like the planes. The little ones might be okay. But the big ones, they don't break when you crash them. I might have to change some settings around a little. I'm just worried about people crashing them everywhere and them not getting destroyed when they crash. You know what I mean? Let's go to Airfield Belota instead. Okay, our plane's still here. That's cool. kind of surprising. Alright. Class names. I'm gonna take a picture of them all. So LM underscore. And then there's every single class name. I love this new COT menu because you get the display name. You can search by display name as well now, instead of just class name. It's incredibly helpful. Made by a modder named Jim out there. Thanks, Jim. Alright. We can leave now. Back to it. So, and if you guys are new here and you want to try out any of our servers, we've got MapLinked servers, and they've got a pretty big mod list on each, but that's why we do Mod Mondays to test them, all their compatibilities. You can travel from each of these maps with your good character if you go to the transfer point on each map. Build a base wherever you want. Oh, right. Back into it. So, you go here. Let's just try it with the stunt plane, see if our method works. Keep it simple, you know? They've got a stunt plane. Just LM underscore stunt plane, and then they've got a white and a green variant. Yep. So we'll just copy and paste. We'll do LM underscore stunt plane white, and then LM underscore green. The rest of these we can delete for now. If you want to add more, just copy one and add another line underneath. And then the minimum and maximum here is going to affect the individual amounts of how many will spawn. This, basically the way this is designed, it's like 2 to 3 planes will spawn, and it will be this stunt plane or this stunt plane or this stunt plane. So if you want to do color variances, you have to use the child system in the events file. So if you like look at the bikes up here, it's like there's a mod creator's name, old bike, and then you've got white, red, green, blue, pink. And so at each point on the map that I put coordinates for, it will just be a random color that appears there at that spot. And you can get really specific with it. So if you wanted to, you know, make a specific event called LM stunt plane, which we'll do that, because that's how the devs end up doing it. They get real specific. Then you could, you know, make another one that's called LM underscore water planes, and then that way you don't have water planes fucking spawning in on the land, you know. So that's my TED talk. So now first half's done. They've got a low lifetime. I think that's important as well. I might be wrong on that. But anyways, let's go to make some coordinates here. There's a reset in a few minutes, so I guess we'll just wait a few minutes here until it happens. We'll probably have to add these to types as well, so we'll start creating a types file here. I separate all of mine, so we'll just go to... Let's use the logic from the helicopters. So let's find the little bird. MH6 right there. We'll just take a copy of this. And then we'll make our own file. So the way I organize it is custom mod files. And then I make my own XML for it. So let's take this old Zippo file here, and this is not ideal. I always do this by accident. Let's make a copy of that. Delete that. We'll call this LM underscore planes. Take this. Make it our only entry between the types. And then we just add in our class name. So we want LM underscore stunt plane. And then you have to add in the other two variants as well. So just copy underscore white. Copy underscore green. Save. Half the work's done. Then you got to take this lmplanes.xml and you got to put it in your economy core. So tell what folder to go in, custom mod files. You go down here, add a new entry, and then just put in lmplanes.xml. Save. I highly recommend running these all through XML checkers and stuff. I'm doing it on a test server, so I'm being a little bit lazy, but if you're doing this on the server you're playing on, you got friends on, before you start it back up, run it through a checker, because otherwise you'll do stupid shit like I've done, and well, you got like 4 people driving around on the server because you like left a period out or something. Everybody's like car vanishes. That was a fun night. But yeah, now all we need to do is add coordinates. So using community online tools, in my opinion, is the best way. Honestly, using both of the admin tools together quite possibly could be the best way. There's a couple different ways to do it, so I'll roll through it real quick with you, just to hopefully save you some time. I don't even know if the test server like restarts itself. I guess it did do the warning, but Just in case. And we'll just let that reset for a minute. In we go. But yeah, basically once you decide kind of like, or once you get all this work done, you can just copy and paste a couple of things over to each server you have. So in my case, because I have all these different maps, it takes a while because I have like some of the maps I'm just not going to put this on. Like Deer Isle, I probably won't put it on there. But other ones, you just like Livonia, it'd be cool to have on. It's a huge map. Badlands map would be cool to have it on. Need more coffee. I made cowboy coffee by accident today. That game you sent me looks really cool, Carlos. Alright, so one way you can get coordinates is by using community online tools. You just turn them on with the N key. And then hit Y. And use the player management tool. And copy your coordinates of where you're standing. But this is normally better for when you're doing like AI and stuff, like where you want them to be standing and what position, what direction. When it comes down to putting vehicles, there's probably a better way, honestly, but for me it's if you can spawn it in at like a general angle you want it at, or park it. A little easier with cars. These planes are hard to turn. But let's see, we're working with the stunt plane, so we'll take this and at crosshair, put it there. So obviously, like, that looks kind of dumb. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. I'm gonna put my character inside of it. And you can use the H key to teleport where your crosshair is, so I'm gonna put it right here. There you go. So my OCD's happy. Put one there and one there. That'll force the player to like figure out how to turn the plane in taxi mode and all that. Now that we've got the angle, I'm gonna get out and using VPP admin tools, you can hit the P key, and that will copy the position and the orientation of this specific object, which in this case is perfect for making an event spawn, because then I know when I put this stuff in a minute here, it's gonna be at this angle and stuff. Hopefully. I'll probably fuck up. So. But, you know, just know if you fuck up, it's fine. The fact that you're trying means that you're willing to learn and you will eventually get it. So we're going to go into... Let's first make sure I'm in the right... thing here. The right server. Okay. We want to go to event spawns. So you've got X coordinate, Z coordinate, and angle. We haven't made an event spawn like chunk yet. So here's what I'm going to do. We'll just keep that there for a minute. I'm going to go to... This is the Chinaris events. Let's see, is there a Chinaris one open right here? Let's grab a copy of the bikes right here. And now we're in the test server. We're going to delete all the coordinates. I'm just going to leave one array so I can replace them with this stuff. And then, yeah, it's a little tedious, but like you get the exact result that you want if you do it this way. So this is the first one's the X. Then it's Y, then it's Z. So you skip Y. Actually, you know what? It wants all three. Never mind. I'm a little rusty. Let me double check my work here. X, Y, Z, yeah. Yep, that looks correct. And then the angle. I won't lie to you, I actually don't know how to translate the angle correctly. Maybe if I put my character in the plane. That might be a smarter way to... It can be funny just because... Depending on what the plane thinks is the front, you know? Copy the orientation though and see if that helps me out at all. No, it doesn't. That's alright. Let's just leave it how it is and we'll see what direction it spawns in at, I guess. It's kind of tough. Oh man, my stoned ass just fucked up. It's alright though, I just won't save this. Oh no I didn't, no I didn't, no I didn't. I didn't fuck up. This song's kinda cool. Alright, yeah. I'll have to figure out a better way to figure the angle out. It's obviously just like something between 1 and 360, but it's hard to tell. At least for me right now. So as long as I change this to the same event name, we'll be all set. I'm putting this in Chinaris by accident. What's up, dude? Look at the time. Almost 420. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Just shuffling through these servers. I'm trying not to like edit the wrong one. But yeah, it's going good, bro. How are you doing? I'll join you on a smoke in just a second here. I'm finishing my thought. I just need to open the event here. Sitting at work waiting to clock out? Hell yeah. I hope work was good. Alright. I almost added this to Cherno by accident instead of the test server. I would have been sitting here like, why not working? Alright. There's the test. No, it's just change that to that. I should be all set, so. Yep, it's even added to types. Of course I added it. Yeah, I added it to the wrong server. Okay. That's fine though, it won't hurt anything. But I need to make sure I add it to this one as well. My dumbass. Yeah, okay. Oh. How was work, dude? Good for Monday? That's good. It's been rainy as shit over here. So I'm kind of glad I don't have to be out there right now. Alright, stop clicking. What are we doing? Okay, I remember. I just start clicking all over the place. Okay, so I could just replace this with the one from my other server. Chillin'. Alright. And this has planes. Alright. Make sure the planes are in here. They are. Let's make sure the planes are in here. They are. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh, one more thing. Fuck. Gotta bring this over. Make sure it's in there. LM planes. Yep. So just take this. God damn it, I just did that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Copy. Paste. There we go. Restart. All right. Time to join you. Thanks for your patience. I've been flying the airplanes around in DayZ this morning. It's been fun. Enjoy, bro. Thanks for joining us. Cheers, Carlos. That game you sent me looks really cool, man. We should play it. Is it out yet? Oh, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to send it on that. Looks fun. Oh. There we go. I don't actually know how to tell if it worked, other than seeing if it just appears there. It's not under the map. I'm gonna get away from the area. I accidentally left the plane there. Luckily, I can just like wipe that server willy-nilly if I want. I kind of want to see if it's going to require me to wipe it, you know what I mean? We'll do another restart real quick and see if it pops in there. Oh, you know what? Might need a spawnable types too. Just gotta let the server catch up a little. What are we doing with our lives right now? There we go. Not looking any events are going off right now, huh? So just give the server a minute to, there we go, to boot up. Let's go get close to it, I guess. It might need a spawnable types as well to spawn in. Yeah. The events list is nice for this kind of testing, though. You can get a bird's eye view. It'll appear here when it finally does come. Alright. Slowly but surely. I might need to put the prefix vehicle in front of it. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Yep, That's probably what I gotta do. It uses this, like the engine uses prefixes like vehicle and stuff as a identifying system. Let's try that all one word. Vehicle LM stunt plane. Cool, it's all clear. All right. Need to rematch this new name up. Make that match. Yeah, animal, infected, vehicle, they all matter. All right. Rid of that. Having a brain fart. There's one more thing I was going to try to do. Oh, let's just see if this works or not, and then go from there. Because this will teach me a lot about doing this kind of stuff going forward. It's going good, man. I'm just doing a little bit of testing. I'm learning as I go, so. How are you doing? Getting kind of hungry. Slacking. All right. Alright, let's see here. No plane yet. Brutal. Might need to put the spawnable types together as well. It's like another file connected to it. Let's do that. Dictates like what appears in the car. So let's go to what we were using as a template. Go to the MH6. This actually makes sense, kind of. Cool. Okay, so we just gotta make our own entries for this. That doesn't it makes sense. Hopefully it all works. I hope to leave today's stream learning something. There's everything they're working on. Alright. So this would just be the class name of the vehicle. So we've got let's hop in that bitch. Alright. So just the wheels need to be added, and then the hydraulic jack inside. Oops. Already comes with a whole lot in here. There's 3 wheels. 2 front and a back. Alright. See if we can set it up or not. So it just took all the regular stuff, right? Like a car battery and all that. Yeah. So we'll go here. Here's what I'm thinking. That top part is like logical like a car, so we can let's go to a car. Here you go. Spark plug, headlights, car battery, so in-car radiator. Alright. Sorry, I'm just being careful. Go back down here. I'm gonna keep the hydraulic jack. Yeah. Same difference. And then the wheels. So we'll put enter. Yeah. And then a stunt plane. Give it 100% chance. Do it again. And then I haven't installed him yet. This is all on the test server. I don't think he's been lurking, but I don't think he's like here right now. Which is totally fine. I appreciate the lurk. I think this is everything it needs. I'm hoping this will work. You gotta make a white and a green variant, so All right. 1 second. Okay. Oh man, please, I'm excited. I just finished the candies last night. It was great. Perfect way to fucking end it, honestly. That was so much fun. Okay. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man. Whole lot. It was awesome. I'm like baked and I hate how I'm talking right now. I think you're gonna love the planes, dude. They look so much fun. They run pretty good. I glitched into the ground a couple times, but the fail safes worked. So as long as it's not in the trees, I'm super excited. Now I'm just torturing myself to get them to spawn in and stuff. I could just try to join the community, but I bet you it has stuff on there. There's lights too. Okay, cool. So the plane's gone. No, it's not. Everything's set up how it should be, I'm pretty sure, so. before I tap out, and like join the Discord and look around. There are a few more things I could try. First of all, let's try to rule out if it's me, because it probably is. Let's start at the top at the event. Deployments, testing, missions, Chinaris, events. This all looks good. This looks good. The only thing I could think to do with this is try to move it up the other vehicle stuff, but yeah, I did. How was the dog walk? No, not the class name either. I don't think. I've got them pulled up right on my phone here. It's all looking good. Let's close this. Sometimes to get certain events to work, it can take a wipe too, but it didn't have to. I didn't have to do that for the bikes, so I don't think it's gonna take that. It all looks good. This might have been a culprit. I know sometimes having all the stuff together can matter. But then the bikes wouldn't be working on my other servers. That's irrelevant. As far as I can tell, it's all good, so I might just need to get further away from it too and give it a few minutes. If that doesn't work, then we'll just wipe it and see if it works then. Since it's just a test server. I've had somebody pop in chat and mention that before, but I've never had to do it. I did have trouble at first when I did the bikes, but I eventually got it to work on all my servers. So. I'm taking mental note. We're learning. I do need to get a snack in me soon. We'll spawn in here and hey Gilly. How's your day going, man? The bank robbery event? That'd be kind of neat, yeah. Something like that. Wish there was more of a bank to maybe some bandits trying to fuck up the trader. I've had some cool ideas with from Carlos. I'm working on making spawns for these planes that we're gonna add to the server. All kinds of cool planes, man. I think you'll dig them. They're not too difficult to drive. Okay, so I need to get away from here. Watch it just appear in front of me in a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm just vibing out, man. I want to get this task kind of started, and then I'm gonna fuck off and fix a bunch of shit that I noticed over the last day. Kind of thing. This is all on a test server too, so if you think about playing, nothing I'm doing here will affect the servers. Looking at the wrong menu. Stoned ass. Brutal. Yeah, it doesn't want to spawn. Everything else is spawning. Maybe I need to blow a couple vehicles up. Maybe there's a vehicle limit or something. Let's check that out. Let's see. How many vehicles are on the map right now? 60 vehicles. What's the limiter set at? That might be the culprit. Should be like whatever vanilla is set to. Globals. Animal max count. There's all the cleanup timers. Zombie max count. Spawn distance. I don't see anything for vehicles. lmplanes.xml. I'm gonna lower the lifetimes eventually, but this all looks correct. I think it's the amount of, let me look that up real quick. Here's a Reddit post. I think I can use that tool to just delete all the vehicles. Okay, let's just wait a minute. I wonder how long it'll take for everything to come back. I gave it a minute. Let's see if anything's popped up. Okay, a couple Sarkas. Let's teleport closer to Balota. Me. Might need to let Miss Nala out soon too. Take care of my real life responsibilities. Yeah, tough, man, tough. I'm gonna teleport around a little. Wondering if different distances maybe will make different amounts of cars spawn in. I don't know. At least we can rule that out, I guess. Yeah, weird. Tastes like white Gatorade. It's great. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so there's 44, there was 60 before. That would have given it plenty of chance for it to pop up. And it did not pop up. Very interesting. Let's see if I can read the logs. If there's even any in here. Well, none of that's helpful. There we go. These errors I understand because some of these mods aren't in here. I'm not seeing it mention the plane mod at all though. This is all just for the cars. I tried searching LM too, it didn't come up at all. It's trying to search it in the giant file. Just loading. But I don't see the event in here. Okay, here we go. Vehicle LM stunt plane, primary spawner vehicle active, yes, repeat 1. So it's loading that too. Active on, nominal 2, min max. Yeah, it's all it's in there. It's all in there. The script manager's reading it all. Just like everything else. Maybe we just need to give it a little bit. If it wasn't working, it would specifically say, like, that it wasn't working as well. One position. See? Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better. I don't remember when I learned that. I was trying to work on something a few months ago and learned to go into the ADM log. Definitely isn't loading the event then. Would it show up on here even if it was like... Yeah, it does show up. Very interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm missing a step or something here. Let me check in the bikes mod and see all the files it touches. Maybe I forgot one or something. Let's go to... Let's look the mod up real quick. Event spawns, events, spawnable types, and types. Everything we touched. Okay, so it's like literally the same as the... Just lower this a little. Not that I think it matters. We did all this. It's the restock timer, probably. It's got to be the restock timer. That shit was like abnormally high. We'll lower it real quick. Everything else is the same as the bikes, though. Okay. I think... Yeah, it's just all the same. I'm almost certain it was that. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, so let's do a restart. And we'll see if it pops in. I'm gonna teleport my character across the fucking, like, away from this area. And then, because they have, like, safe radiuses, so if you're too close, it won't spawn in, just to keep things from, like, popping right in front of a person. Well, we know that the script is being read, like, it's reading our event in this log here, so all that being said, it's got to be that restock timer that I had. It was like super long. So considering that it's not even in the like, considering it's not even in the server yet, it's probably like automatically counting as a restock timer or whatever, you know what I mean? That's probably what happened to me when I first started to try and install the bikes as well. I remember having to sit here just like this with the bikes, like, oh my god, what's happening? Okay, we're already far away. Well, it might take 5 minutes. It should appear right there. We'll just give it time. I'm gonna leave my guy like idle and invisible over here. How far are we? That's far enough. All right. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna get some food in my stomach. If you want to check this mod out, here it is. I'll be back. Alright. Alright, alright. It worked! It fucking worked. So, what it was, I did everything right. But, the restock timer was really, really, really high. It was just a long, long time. For the event itself, I think it was. So, because there wasn't already a stunt plane in the like spot I designated, it uses the restock timer initially to even put it in your world. So I set it to 5 minutes and then went away and grabbed some food. Came back and it restocked the vehicle into my world. Which is like the wrong terminology. But that's how it functions. Cool. So if we go over here, it's fucking right there. Alright, cool. And so it's completely backwards the way we wanted. But now we know that the inversion of this will make it straight the way we want. So if we go in here, we can... I learned a lot there. It took me a minute, dude. Like an hour of my goddamn life, but now when I go to add other things, I won't get stumped on it so much. So we want to just turn that plane around. So we go to... event spawns. Here's our thing. I don't know if negatives work or not on this, I'll be honest with you. But I feel like negative 177 would just be the opposite of what it is now. Let me see here. One 177 plus 180 would be 357. So might as well just set it at 0. Alright. Let's see if it's spawned in with the things we want. Cool, it's missing headlights. This one's flyable. And it has all 3 tires, like I said. Cool. And everything's like partly damaged, like you'd want. Just like a car. This plane is just lucky. So now to think of some clever places to put them all. And if somebody takes off in the plane, how long do I want it to, like, last for before it vanishes without being touched? A day? It's a tough one. Alright. Alright. So that is all figured out. I need to set these lifetimes to less. I'm going to put them on. So 48 hours and seconds. Shabom. And the restock. Okay. Well, it took me fucking forever, but we did it, so I'm a happy camper. Alright. Am I still in the game? Yep. This one was just ready to go. Shit's pretty cool, bro. You gotta try this, Gilly. This one's really fast compared to the other one. I'm so stoked though. All that hard work, finally got it. Well, that's nice. And the hydraulic jack, I don't think was in there, so that's even worse. That's basically boot. Got you a little further in the map. It's having a blast for a minute there. But, like, a normal player would survive that because of the failsafes, so that's kind of cool. I guess if you're gonna fly a craft, just get high enough. So where are we putting some of these? Let's find some coordinates. I gotta turn that shit off. It was nice when I was trying to focus, but Now it's just detrimental to my mental health. um, let's see here. You should put the big boy over here, yeah. What end of the runways to take off, I wonder. Quickly. I guess this is the landing part. Is this where you take off over here and this is where you land? That's what it looks like. Maybe both. This would be all taxiing. I mean, that's all from landing. Yeah. So I imagine. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll have it point that way. Right here. Let's see here. Yeah, I still gotta turn it. It's a cool spot for it. Okay. Let's get ahead of ourselves a little. Let's put the coordinates there. Make a new event name called military plane. Figure out the angle later. Alright, so we got the stunt plane version of the event. I'll make a military plane version. And all you gotta do is put this here. Put all that. We'll put, it says stunt, we'll use the military. Everything else should be good. We put the coordinates in. Now I just need to do the spawnable types. So right here. Just make another entry below. This. And let's see. This thing technically needs. Drive. Okay, so all the normal stuff and then just its tires. Okay. Easy. Wait, so there's two fronts and a back, or two back? Yeah, two fronts and a back. So it should be that. So the wheels will always be on it, but the other parts, it'll be like trying to put a car together. Cool. And then I gotta add this to types. And there we have it. See if I can get in there. Cool. So I've only had like 2 spawns and like 2 planes. You know what? It's working. Celebratory bowl time. We can apply that to like whatever car too. We can put a car like in a random garage. People come across all of a sudden, they're like, "Oh my god, there's a Ferrari in here. What the fuck?" Celebratory bowl time. So I'll load in, do the same thing I did before. Bro's gonna die of a cold in there. Okay, let's see. I'm just glad I got it to work finally. I'm not gonna lie. Stupid restock timer was holding me up. Trying to think of what I want to do next here. Definitely gonna hit this bowl. That's pleasant. Alright, the stud plate has reappeared in its spot. Wonderful. We'll wait for this one next. Should only be a few minutes. Oh. Cool, cool. Spooky. Yeah, I hope you kill it at work, bro. I just had to tell somebody, you know. Mondays be like this. Modding days be like this. It's not very fun to watch. Just one in and out. Like one way in and one way out, or like, are you talking about the fucking restaurant? That does suck if that's the case. One road, yeah. Then get back to the res. Hey, In and Out's some good food. You can't blame a man for asking. Shit, I almost prefer the vanilla weather in the game, man. I almost prefer it. It's been kind of a shitty day in the game, but it's a perfect mood. Burgers, yeah, it's like a burger joint. They have a real simple menu, but it's like really good. Steak and shake kind of vibes. Take all the overdone bullshit out of the menu and just simplify it to like fries, a drink, and burgers. How many burgers you want, you know? All right. Let me check my notes here. I'm just kind of floating along here right now. Excuse me. The server messages. I was gonna redo the server messages. Let's do that real quick. They need updated. They're kind of all fucked up. I don't know why they keep popping all up at once every time I do them. I'm sure it's pretty explainable. You just found a seed in your doobie? You smoked it? Oh. Ugh. Especially in your doob. It's one thing if it's like in a bowl or something. It's a little more easy to deal with. But in the doob. Ew. I need to get my hands on some concentrates. Go back to Colorado and pay them a visit. I miss taking dabs. There's some getting ready for work music, bro. Alright, let me wrap my motherfucking head around this crap. I see, okay. Hey, it spawned in, bro. Over at Northwest Airfield, the military plane with a bunch of seats in it. There it is, the Douglas DC-3. All right, so it's facing the wrong way. Let's make it do a 180. Maybe a 150. A 160. Oh yeah, it spawned in without all the stuff. Hell yeah. But it has the tires. One of them is badly damaged. I like it. How are you still backwards? Let's try that, I guess. I'm trying to clean up the server messages. It's a mess. It worked. It worked. It spawned in straight. But it doesn't have a bunch of bullshit in it. Thanks, man. This one's still all fucked up. Hell yeah. Hope work goes good today. Well, if that's 150, what do we want it at? Like 250? Maybe I need the decimals to be right. The decimals are right. Um, I still have quite a bit I want to do. Just moving slower than I'd like, you know? I'm hungry. I feel like this isn't even working. Maybe there's a delay. And I'm just not considering it. No, it's a minute delay. Should have already shown. Looks dope. I'm just gonna wait a second. I'm gonna wait a second. See if these messages pop up or not.
stalled, 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 stalled.
Don't tell anyone. All right, that should be good.
Stalled.
No, 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 no. All right, backflips at a low altitude just aren't a thing in planes. I got it. I got it. I didn't have enough momentum. This one's alright, it's almost there. Hey, it's a horde. Dude, those hordes aren't too bad of a size. That's a pretty good size horde. You run it over with the plane. Hey, you got it right. We learning. Oh no. It's like in the ground. That's no good. Weird. Oh, it's because it doesn't have wheels. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Where are you going, bro? They're just running around out here like a couple of psychos. Well, he's going to loot the fucking tents. Alright. There's a few things I want to do, but I need to get my energy back. But I'd say we've had pretty great success so far of making little chunks of different... The military plane spawns are like separate from the ones I have across the map and stuff. Different airfields for different kinds of planes, basically. But yeah, I need to take a minute. I'm gonna get a couple things and I'll be back. All right, so we got the first bit done with getting planes to spawn in. We made spawns. There's another mod. There's a couple things I want to test. The I think you can do a custom plane flying overhead for the paratroopers, so I kind of want to try that for fun. You can also do... I want to try the UFO mod, and I want to try the... There's a new UFO mod, and I want to try the... There's like another new plane crash mod as well. I gotta find it again though. But that's a mission success. It just took me forever. Let's see here. Woo! This song. DayZ workshop. Let's see here. So, did we ever try a scripted paratrooper plane? Like when I was messing with the compound? You said you wanted to attach it to a mission or something, or like when you go over the compound? Well, specifically, like, did you want it when you walk into the compound, or do you want it triggered by, like, accepting a mission? Because I think there is ways to do that, but I have to get specific about it. Like, when they enter a loot room, have that be the trigger. Let's see here. I'm not gonna say no. They have dynamic loot items too. You can shoot down the paratrooper planes and get loot from them. I've just never tried it. Yeah, here you go, bro. Right here. Static plane spawn position. So you could put coordinates in here, and every time they went to those coordinates, a plane would fly over. That's one version. So that shouldn't be too hard. You'll just have to... You see how weird the coordinates look here? Those are just X, Y, and Z coordinates, but you have to put them in real specifically. I had to mark like where the safe zones were so that they would finally stop flying over the safe zones. So that's what this is all is. So I have to put it in that format right here. Wherever you put the thing. We'll have to test it a little bit. But it's in there. to get more specific with it, though. And then I know if you shoot the plane down, all of this down here, you can configure like what's in the airdrop container from shooting it down. All this shit. There's like AKM canteen, boxes of ammo. There's just that air support thing too. Fuck yeah, buddy. Love to hear it. If you wanna use the test server, let me text you the password right now while I'm thinking about it. You'll laugh when you see it. I was not in the mood. I've already showed it on stream like 5 times. I'll probably change it. I was thinking about loading the planes up with parachutes, Carlos. So if you stall out and you know you're going to die, you can jump out of the plane with the parachute on. Since you have the vehicle and inventory mod, you could just like throw your backpack off and throw the parachute on and eject yourself out of the plane. Probably a little clipping in the process, but it's probably possible. Save people. There's even parachutes that allow you to have a backpack attached to the parachute. Like a butt pack, kind of. But it's a literal backpack slot. So anyways, there is a section in expansion mod too with quests. Let me see if I can look it up. I don't normally use Microsoft Edge, but it's not very heavy on RAM usage. So for the server computer, I use it on here. It's actually efficient. Let's go to oh wow. I've been sleeping on this. I have been sleeping on this. Look at this, bro. Holy fuck. Wow, my brain right in front of me. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna fuck with that tonight. So cool. Wow. I'm over here like, what have I been doing with my life? Alright, I bookmarked it. Finally. So, quests. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to be able to do is the static thing, Carlos. But still, that's almost as good as quest scripting. I feel like on the page, though, I'm really... Let's see... Oh, that's cool. The mod now includes an aircraft flight recorder black box that can be spawned at crash sites. Server owners can work these black boxes into their quests or market to reward players for collecting them. That's really cool. Yeah, I thought I saw it in here. I don't know. Maybe it's in discussions. Sets static positions for aircraft spawns. If left blank, then aircraft spawn in random positions. Oh, okay. Here it is, Carlos. I found it. I found exactly what you're looking for. Dynamic item class name. So I'll send this to you real quick. So if you get bored at work, if you have a little bit of downtime for a second. And then if you go to discussions, you'll find this. So like this one, it says dynamic item class name of item to use as a trigger, spawns aircraft to overfly position when player is near. Leave blank to disable, can enter multiple item names like this. So I know how to structure them. So they have like expansion airdrop container, base building, military, medical, you know, so you could like add the pressure on with the airdrop containers, for example. Dynamic trigger radius. Radius in meters, distance around a dynamic item that aircraft will be triggered. So you can also affect how close the person needs to be to the item. So for example, Carlos, if you wanted to use the let's say you had a door outside that needed to be breached or something, like or they needed to use a key card on one of the key card doors that we downloaded. You could make the door class name itself the trigger, so that as they're approaching the door, the flyover happens before they even get to the door. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they have to fight them all off and then finally do the door or something like that, or whatever you wanted. But it would have to be a unique item to that mission, obviously. Otherwise, you're going to have, like, if you use, like, a wrench, then every wrench on the map is going to trigger a flyover. So, so yeah, just some stuff to think about while you cook your idea up, man. And then dynamic cooldown, amount in time in seconds before any individual dynamic item can call another aircraft. So, like, they can't just like run away and then run back within 5 minutes and trigger another flyover. It's done for, you know, however long you set. Very configurable, bro. So yeah, you can also shoot the plane down. You can designate what kind of loadout and if there's going to be a crew on the crash plane remnants, like a crashed heli. And you can designate what's in the loot boxes at the crash plane. So I'm imagining getting into one of these airplanes and getting into the one that shoots like that one I have at Northwest Airfield. I think it can shoot, and then we can shoot down the airborne AI's airplane. And then it also said that there's a black box flight recorder that if you shoot down an airplane, you can like make the black box flight recorder part of a quest line for with expansion mod and stuff like that, because it's like a spawnable item at Rex that he made, which is pretty cool. Some fucking Lost shit. There's also a section here that lets you change the plane. Or maybe I'm imagining that. It might be for airdrop containers. Oh, quest triggers right here. Instructions on how to use quest to trigger aircraft spawns that target the triggering player. In Discord. Expansion Discord. The proper function to call for quest triggers is airborne AI utilities quest trigger. Oh, so I could literally write scripts. This is what you're wanting right here. As well. If somebody went to GM and accepted a quest, we could write a script with this quest trigger in it somehow and get it to spawn on the player. Very cool. Must be expansion, I'm thinking. Hmm. Hmm. Here it is, right here. Airdrop plane class name. I want to see what all that's about. Expansion missions. So go here. No, not there. Here. Nope, not there either. Oh my god. There we go. So mission settings right here. Of course, it's not even in here, motherfucker. Yeah, I guess that's not the right one. Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess. Hmm. All right. So many files. Because if you can do custom class names for airdrops, that means you could make an alien airdrop with like the alien ship. Alright, this is the maintained version. Okay. Be right back. Okay. We're gonna download that mod. At least it sensed it. But we gotta see if it's gonna come up on the launcher. Alright. Okay, it's all working so far. What's up, C buddy? Did it work? I wonder. No, it did work. Good. Good. We're about to have planes on the server soon. About to have planes on the server soon. I got the spawns all built. I just gotta obviously add more, but it works great. Check it out. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Boing! I'm not good at landing. I landed pretty good earlier. That's how it goes. That was today's little project. So I got them to start spawning in. Shit's pretty fun, man. Plane crash. Oh, it's working. Perfect. This is Elena. Okay. So let's go over there. That's the next mod I'm working on here. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 months, homie. I appreciate you so much. Must have happened over here somewhere. Oh. 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 You could use, like, this field if you wanted. If it's a smaller plane. For sure. You could definitely use the field, homie. There's like a taxi mode, and there's like a flight mode. So once you put it in flight mode, you just hold the throttle and lift up. This is what I'm installing now. One of these Zeds. Uh-oh. Getting attacked. What the hell, wolves? What the fucking hell, bro? Trying to work here, you fucking assholes. Shit is still way too loud. Let me see if the key appears on one of these guys. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, you little fucks. Scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, man. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Oh, bear too? There's a bear too, bro? Holy fuck. Well, that went well. That gun felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Bear fucked everything up, man. Little bastard. But yeah, the runway is probably best to have. I'm spawning a couple over in Balota, so you can try to sneak over to Northwest if you want. If you can fucking make it. Alright. We'll take that. And we'll take this. Alright. Every time? You gotta do it every time, bro? Bro's strong as fuck. I hear another bear. No, okay, we're good. There's the key right there. Cool. What do we got in here? I don't know if I like that at all. What the fuck, bro? Why would you add that to the server, bro? Like, what the fuck? I'm turning that off, dude. Everybody thinks their house is about to catch on fire. Jesus. Well, that's a lot of stuff. This is definitely going to take some configuring before I add it to the servers. But hey, at least it worked like right off the rip. Pretty cool. All right. Put my guy up here. Trader. All right. Let's turn the music back on. Mm. Here it is. Oh, the bear spawn was part of it. Crazy. Turning those off. Sounds good, homie. I mean, you did all that and you didn't turn the volume down, bro. Like, that's what I was really hoping for. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like, what the hell, bro? Nobody's bitching about it being loud. That's really a shame. Okay. Well, it's cool that it just kind of works. That's pretty neat. Wish I knew if that was seconds or minutes. I guess we'll just say fuck it. I wonder if that's gonna happen all the time or what, or if it's gonna happen never because it's a million minutes away. I feel like it'd make more sense for it to be this, but that's if it's in minutes. This is in seconds, so yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess we'll see. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna go in and test this first before anything else. All right. Okay. I'm doing a lot, but it's going smoother than it normally does, so. All right. So here's where we're at. Trying two mods. I think I'll just do a little bit of play testing, honestly. I'm starting to go kind of stir crazy modding so much, so. Let's do this. Spotted a town real quick. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is what I was wondering about. So there's an attack helicopter I just installed. It warned me that it's approaching. I'll see nothing. Lighting's looking real nice though. See that. Ahead, so yeah, the lighting's hitting though. Definitely lagged out. Definitely lagged out. I might need to designate what CPU this is using. This is why we're doing it on the test server though, because I don't want to fuck everything up, you know. Too much is too much, that is fine. I'm not sure if let's see here. Using the end cores here. Okay. Interesting. It's finally on me. Hey, Mark. How we doing, buddy? Doing good, man. I'm just playtesting right now. I've been modding for like fucking 6 hours. And it's starting to fry my brain. So I have a couple like event mods that I put on this test server, and I'm just gonna wait for them to kind of happen. Seek out the fuck shit, you know. Hell yeah, how's work been? Oh yeah, sorry, oops. There we go. A rope. Good, man. I'm glad it's been smooth. Oh, whoops. Is my dude still in, like, Godwood and shit? Let me double check. No. Yeah. Not ideal. Luckily I didn't spend too much time on these mods today. One of the two of them is fucking shit up, I can tell. Oh yeah, it's awful. At least we know now, though. It's gotta be the heli. This is exactly what you would want if I were doing it on a test server. It's terrible. Terrible. Jesus. So we'll delete one mod at a time and come back in here and see if we can recreate this badness. There's just 3 zombies. Jeez. I think it's the helicopter though. Fucking A, man. Alright. I have a feeling it was the helicopter because when I did the plane crash testing, I took out a whole horde and stuff. So... yeah, fuck the helicopter. It'd be cool, but it's just like... when it comes down to it... better gameplay is what matters. We added planes in today, Mark. They're pretty cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, right? That's what made me want to download it. I've seen a video as well. It's like, all right, we got to try that out. And it works with the helicopters. I flew a little bit of everything today to make sure it wasn't going to like interfere with the other flight systems, but it's just not. They're like standalone, which is quite nice. I'll be honest, they still will glitch into the ground randomly, just like the helicopters. But I still was able to fly from one airfield to the other. I think if you go like incredibly fast, is when it starts glitching out. But I flew from the bottom of the map to the top of the map, basically. I made it several times. And it was nice because it didn't kill me when I crashed and stuff. My failsafe still worked. Well, right. I gotta get DayZ to forget about the mob now. There it goes. It's crazy. I just ate and my stomach's like, feed me. Just need to eat more. What are you doing at work today? Now that are you doing like your new stuff now, or? Hell yeah, Carlos. That's good. It makes time go by quicker. I used to like working the register. I used to work at a fucking rock shop. Talk to all the friggin' weirdos. I say weirdos in a good way, but you know. Every time it was a busy day, the day would just go by like that. I'll always miss that part of my life. It was a cool job. Alright. The reason I'm confused is because I died and I'm fresh spawned. Okay. Let's go into town. Fuck yeah, man. Sometimes just doing what you already know how to do is pretty nice. Alright, so that helicopter mod was almost certainly lagging the server out. But you know what? No sweat. I have the plane crash mod added back. I don't think there's a way to turn it down. However, another mod maker picked up the old mod. Basically, I don't know if you guys experienced the plane crash mod, but it was like a heli crash, but it was a plane, and there would be like a cargo container behind it. So the classic, you know, cathedral modding situation happened with the plane crash mod, where the old mod maker just openly said on this page, I don't want to do this anymore. Have at it. And then some team of friends picked it up, so it's basically the same mod, but at least it's like maintained for updates and shit. They're just adding little things they like for their own server. So I was hoping with that it would come a volume switch, you know? They'd think the same thing, like, holy fuck, that's loud as hell. Ow, my ears. But maybe they don't know how to set up the volume. They still like it enough to keep it. Fucking hurts, bro. It fucking hurts. I've tried to adjust the volume on a couple things on this game, and I thought I had it, and then I tried to do it, and it made no difference. I was like, well, great. Stupid cassettes. Like, I found where to adjust it, but I think it's already at its lowest value or whatever. I'm gonna switch to Zen's music mods instead of that one. That's actively maintained. Thank you for your donation to my adventures, sir. Alright, well, I'm almost certain now that that one mod is just a lag fest. I've had zero issues this whole, like, 5-10 minutes now. So, fuck it. It will not be making the cut. It's probably an extension on that other shit show of a mod, in which case I don't want it in here. Because that one was crashing the server. It was a cool mod, but it just, the pain in the ass, you know, that it caused. Awesome idea, but it was just not fun to deal with. I went into the comments after I'd already, like, tried to get it working for a while, and it was like, while I had been dealing with the same shit, a bunch of other people were too, so I guess an update probably broke it. But I'll never forget when Gilly was trying to do that raid, and... they kept crashing because of the grenades. Everything's been real nice now, though. I've had sustenance enough to get a little creative instead of just like trying to reverse my fucking chaos that it caused. Seen a mod, or I seen a horde I added today. It's standing in the middle of below the airfield. It was only like 15 zombies or whatever, but it was cool because they all wandered off from where they spawned in. So they were just all over the airfield. I'm hurting. Yeah, we're doing good with everything else. The what's it called? Plane crash mods already sent a plane event out, I'm sure by now, so these menus aren't lagging either. Everything's good. See if the planes are at that airfield here. Yes, they are. This one needs wheels. Maybe I fucked the wheels class names up on this. That's why they didn't spawn in, because they're supposed to spawn in always. No, I didn't set up a spawnable types for that. I gotta do that. Is there one over here yet? Let's check this out. What kind of plane it is. I've been trying to change the type of plane, but I don't know if it's gonna work right or not. I apologize. I know that was loud. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not completely retarded. I just, you know, I'm working on something. Alright. Where's my dude even at? What in the fuck is going on here? Oh, I thought there was like a building here normally. I was imagining things. My guy looks so dumb. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Man, putting some unlockable containers in the middle of the airfield would be pretty cool. make you shit your pants going to try to get them. Just thinking out loud. Too many ideas. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. They're trying to murder me. Oh, man. That's crazy. Well, that problem is solved. Well, what's it been? 8 hours? I think I'm gonna call it here. Leave the test server up for Carlos tonight. My ass is kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get a little bit of horizontal time in. But we did get a lot done today. It always takes me a little longer than I think it's gonna take me, but in comparison to the struggles I've had in the past, it actually went a lot smoother than usual. So we got planes pretty well tested with the helicopter, or I should say helicopters, because there's like 2 different mods that add helicopters in the server right now, because John McClane added the Mosquito to the map, and that's got its own flight system alongside expansion mod having its own flight system. But luckily the plane mod is like advertised on the mod page. It says like it's very standalone and highly compatible. So however he built it, it's its own system, you know. It doesn't like reach up into other systems to try to work. So yeah, I drove like everything that flies today and it all works really well. So I'm pretty excited about that. I wanted to add in like AI flyover helicopters. That was the last thing I was testing, and it seems like it was just lagging the server out. So fuck that. However, I did add in the plane crashes again. Not on the main servers, but it seems like it's working. I seen the plane crash. I killed the zombies around it. I found the key. I unlocked the container. There was loot. That seems like it's working. And then after all that, I ran around and made sure it wasn't a lag fest. So it all seems pretty good. I tried to see if I could change what kind of plane the airdrops going overhead would be airdropping, but it didn't work. I think they have to be dependent, or like they have to be coded in with expansion mod. So there might be replacements on the workshop that I can find that are built correctly. And yeah, next stream there's a new UFO mod. I think that's what I'm gonna check out. And it's similar to the other one, but I think this one you can get like abducted and shit too. I don't remember what the mod was called. Hold on. This is the original one right here, but there's another one. It's not this, right? This might be it, actually. So it looks like, yeah, this is it. So I want to try this out. There's like flyovers and stuff of the actual UFOs. Night flyovers. Tractor beams. It all looks pretty fun. They've really dressed it up, but it looks like it might be fun. Cinematic UFO event with a dynamic flight path, great alien encounters, atmospheric lights, sound mist, tractor beam effects, random player targeted event system, automatic JSON config generation, which is great because it's just nice not to have to pull it over. Customize spawn timing, alien count, fight behavior, and visual settings. That's pretty cool. Ideal for sci-fi mystery, alien encounter, and light horror servers. Yeah. Might have to check it out. Seems pretty cool. Anyways, I will talk to you guys soon. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna get some rest. Have a freaking awesome rest of your Monday. I'll see you tomorrow for Sci-Fi Tuesday. We will have to do some of that alien shit for Sci-Fi Tuesday.